Oh shit, I forgot to set up my tracking. Kill me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't even plug in the... It was already unplugged, Reese. That wouldn't have done much. I had to go get up and plug it in. Sorry. I can't believe I forgot this. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Extra unplugs, oh my god. What is that, like stealing the cord? Okay, it's booting up now. Pete cat dad right now. I've got both cats curled up. Anyways, in the meantime, hi Broken, hi Ruby, hi Ree, hi Phoenix, hi Erythemus, hi Daedalus, hi Lol Giraffes, hi Ninja with AIDS, hi Jaren Darkwolf. Why is it not tracking? There we go. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. Yeah, probably, because I don't think we have much else left to do other than Dark Bramble. Because I think we've like exhausted most other things. I do remember getting eaten by the giant anglerfish, and that's the only thing I remember about Dark Bramble. Which is why I didn't bother to go inside it yet. Probably DLC, then. Oh yes, I have been inside Ashwin. I got deep in those twins, God. So I'm pretty sure so most of you probably saw this when I posted about it on Blue Sky, but I'm thinking about that cuck injection from Batman Beyond. Do y'all remember the cuck injection? What a wild string of words. Okay, so Justice League Unlimited, I think it was some like DC animated universe movie. And yes, it was actually in the show. Reveals that like the future Batman, whose name is like Terry something. Amanda Waller had his dad secretly injected with a serum that overwrote his reproductive DNA with Bruce Wayne's, so his kids would actually be Bruce Wayne's kids. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god, and it's like a meme that I keep remembering about it, where it's like, hey, this shot isn't gonna make me shoot someone else's cum out of my dick, right? Hold on, I'm gonna show the meme. Hi, Lucifer. Hey Doc, this shot isn't gonna make me shoot someone else's cum out of my dick, is it? See, I'm planning on having a child with my wife, and I don't want my dick shooting out someone else's cum, like, say, Batman's cum. That would not be something I'd want. This is what RFK Jr. thinks what happens when you get the COVID vaccine. Anyways, how is everybody doing? What's really funny is she could have just like cloned Bruce Wayne. Why didn't she do that? Why administer the cuck injection? Oh, Monster Mouth already. The cuck injection is probably the writer's fetish. I know they could have done that too. But also part of her master plan was like after he had Bruce Wayne's kid, she would kill both parents so that the new kid will also be an orphan. Like Batman. Oh yeah, I'm eating pizza. I didn't mention that. I'm eating pizza. Just pepperoni. It's one of those DiGiorno freezer pizzas that you like put in the oven. The Marie pizza. Preparing Bruce's ex-lover to kill Terry's parents too? Oh my god, yeah. Amanda Waller is so funny. Her plans are so fucking stupid. We just copied Nick Fury but made him a female Wile E. Coyote instead. Why do you need his seed? I know. It's so funny to do this with Batman in particular too, just because of that, because he doesn't have any powers or anything. That's true. Oh my god, broken. You know, you don't need to clone me to make me your sex doll. I don't know why I said that. You know why you slap? Oh my god, broken. It's barely been 15 minutes. I mean, yeah, but I also did my injection today, so I'm at like peak horny for the week. Ow. That reminds me to finally start putting 18 plus in my stream titles. No, I will not be getting horny for the anglerfish. Why would you think I would find the anglerfish attractive? I thought I was really clear that I don't usually find non-humanoid monsters attractive. Loudly talking about the Spider-Man clone force film. Oh yeah! Yeah, they made a female clone of Spider-Man for some reason with his memories, but then they used a psychic to like rewrite her memories to no longer be memories of being a guy. I mean, that works, broken. That very much works. That's actually extremely up my alley. Oh yeah, the female like absorbs the male into her body as the male's all body systems besides its testicles atrophy. I would like to see anything you'd write in that respect, broken. There's so many funny things in comics that are like, why did you do this? That reminds me, do y'all know about the DC supervillain who's powered by crack? No, it's not Snowflake, it's Snowflame. Yeah, he has to snort cocaine to use his powers, and the more cocaine he snorts, the more powerful he is. And he views himself as like the divine avatar of cocaine. And he works for, like, Colombian drug cartels. Dog welder? What's his deal? He welds dogs to people. Oh yeah, and that one comic where they brought Snowflame back. And Peace, what was his, is his name Peacekeeper or Peacemaker? Defeats him by putting a poison dart frog in his cocaine. So he accidentally snorts the poison dart frog and dies. Let me find it. I can't find the panel. Where he accidentally snorts the frog and dies. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Ah. Oh, I found it! I found it! Did you Mickey his cocaine with the poison frog? Yeah, but I feel real bad for that frog. Wait, there it is. It's fine. It's so good. Yeah, damn, what a way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna launch the game now. I need a Rimworld colonist to die the same way! It did. And I was thinking if I ever start doing NSFW streams on, you know, some other website, I should probably time it for the days when I do my injection, because that is when I'm most horny. Hi, Pipistrello. Oh no, someone redeemed Monster Mouth already. My interest in you, my attention. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all are like trying to make me delve into the horny. Because that's like, because what you just said, Broken, is giving me brainworms now. Good. By the way, if I haven't clarified to people, the tongue is not a toggle. It's me sticking my actual tongue out. It's part of my tracking. So you're gonna be a horny idiot. Aw. Well, I'm glad I can help cheer you up. Generally only backseat me when I ask for it or if you know something is going to be unintuitive as hell. You know what's funny? Like right after chat told me that the probe can land on Timber Hearth right next to you, very next loop, I had the probe land right next to me. Oh, right, my controller. Yeah, it didn't land like on me the way some people have experienced, because it can land on you and kill you. There's a really funny video my chat showed me of someone going up to get in on the ship, and right as they're about to get on the ship, the probe crashes into the ship and destroys it. And they're just left standing there. Like, what do I do now? Yeah, the only rumors we have lead into the Dark Bramble. So that's where we're going. Yeah. Well, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just so you know, for future streams too. $30 voice message. I need to, like, I keep wanting to, like, set up text-to-speech, but yeah. I wonder if there's anything on the surface of Dark Bramble or if it's just inside. Is there a askable TTS voice? That would probably require doing an AI voice, which I'm not going to do. Venomous Squishy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is the worry about TTS. It doesn't look like there's anything here. What is the red light? I know the anglerfish is blind, so where does this go? Oh. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I moved, they saw me. They all heard me. Board, yep. Do. I'm gonna fly into the sun like this. Yike. No clue. I mean, it's theoretically possible to have life forms that can survive in space. There's just no reason for them to evolve. Because there's nothing for them to, like, use in space. Yes, I did get on the quantum moon. Ooh, that light is an anglerfish. I was hoping it would get distracted by the scout. But instead it heard the scout. I mean, the technical description of the space would be as a Euclidean manifold. Which, like, is a valid solution to the Einstein field equations, but, like, there's no way to make no clear way to make something like that exist. Why's it gotta be on the other side of the sun? You know, it's a good thing the Nomai didn't program the loop to end when it found the eye. Oh, did I miss? So that light is an anglerfish. Who's a good girl? You, aw. You're right, I should check the radio. Thank you for the head pats. I can hear that. Okay, thank you for telling me. Because I likely would have complained. I think an anglerfish just heard me, so I'm going right for this. Does not look particularly useful to me. I think this one was another one that had the harmonica. That should be our destination. Huh, right there. Okay. And there's no other light, so we should be safe from anglerfish. That almost scared me. But then I remembered, yeah, this is what we saw. An anglerfish skull. This is so funny. I love this every time. It's so stupid that you can do this. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake that thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely got out of there before the electrical system started sparking like crazy. It's either move faster or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Oh, Feldspar can tell us how to reach the core of Giant Deep if we hadn't figured that out already. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Or try throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds. See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small seed, but it's inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Unidentified signal nearby. Interesting. Not far from here, as a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Ah! Neat. Yep, that's exploded. If you think about it for a little bit and then stop thinking about it, it actually makes sense for a plan to evolve. Yeah, what is in this tree root? Ow. Aw. Well, the atmosphere here totally changed. Oh, this is the one on Giant Steep, isn't it? Trip 4, entry number, I'm going to say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Well, ho, never thought I'd see one of those species outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jelly's inside, so I'm getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity, see if what's in there tastes any better. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Oh my god. I see Chad is getting along with each other. Oh yeah, this can't be Giant Steep because the gravity's not high enough. But the jellyfish is from Giant Steep? Huh. Which duck would enter my internal cavity? I guess, yeah, it does. Yeah, the question is whether you're a grungler or a chaser. It's a reference to a semi-famous tweet. Where it like the tweet references I forget what the whole context of the tweet was, but it made a I don't chase the sand, come here eyes. Oh my god. But yeah, the Grungler. Anyways, the tweet is about like this guy who hangs out on a Discord server for I'll translate. And his username is the Grungler. Yes, I have been in Giant Deep's Core. Okay. I did get an unidentified signal, so I was going to check that, but... Should I tell ground control to get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. I found something. Went to the core. Tornado trick. We've been riding the cyclones again. The jellyfish, yeah. That's cute, Broken. And God, am I cuddle starved. My actual BF is like a long distance relationship, and we haven't hung out in IRL in so long. Why does this mask look like it's made out of Play-Doh? Their mask. Look like it's made out of Play-Doh. The frozen jellyfish? Yeah. I don't want to read all this out because it's a lot of dialogue. And a lot of it isn't that interesting. Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. I sure will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Well, I mean, the supernova is a more pressing issue. Anglerfish are blind? Yeah. My fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All was well that ends well. Hey, hatchling? Yeah. someone link Vivi's address. Refuel? Wait, how do I leave? Where's the exit? Oh, did the jellyfish come from Dark Bramble? Or from this planet? That used to be... that was there before Dark Bramble? Ah. I don't think there are anglerfish in this area, are there? Because I didn't see lights. Oh, there we go. I did. Ow. Oh, it must have heard me. Or is it just wandering over in this direction anyways? Is it gonna bump me and notice me? No, it's just gonna bump into the wall. I know there's an additional escape pod and the Know My Vessel is somewhere in here. I don't have the distress beacon frequency. Why don't I have that frequency? That should be a thing to fix, actually. How do I get that frequency? I don't know why I don't have it. I did go in the pods. I guess there's something I had to interact with them with. I would have had to fix the ship anyways, and I didn't want to bother finding my way out of Dark Bramble when I could just reset the loop. Because yeah, I'm gonna need that distress beacon frequency. I didn't realize I was missing it. Thank you for telling me that I was missing it. Oh no! Oh hey, autopilot actually saved there. Ah. Oh, okay, so I had to do this. I didn't think to do this. Slam into things full speed. I go full butt clench because the space games I usually play has real bad consequences for hitting things through your hull. Yeah. That's an interesting glitch. I thought it meant there was an unidentified signal nearby, but it never before occurred to me to pull out my signal scope and point it at it, because I always knew what the signal was by the time I saw it. I saw that notification. Like, I would get near the distress beacon and it would say an unidentified signal detected, and I'd be like, oh, that's the distress beacon. Oh, whoa. Big chunk of rock. Hello? Lots of dead nomai. Is that the vessel? It must be. Oh, is it through the red one? But yeah, that was not, oh, did I miss the tape recorder? Thank you. By the way, yeah, just tell me things don't tell me puzzle solutions unless I'm like unless it's something really unintuitive, or, I ask, or if I missed something. Did you come here searching for us? We followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further.
It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. And yeah, it is the red zone, full of anglerfish. So I assume these should lead to the escape pod itself? Yeah, it is visually different. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Zeka, is the message already finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Yep. And launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. Yeah, the further one would have been right. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Yeah, there's the emergency escape hatch. I guess I should identify the signal at least. And let's get back in our ship. To do. Yike. Yeah, I saw the fuck ton of anglerfish in there earlier. Yike. Yeah, as long as your movements are really slight, I don't think they can hear you. If there's no air, how can they hear you anyways? Oh, that deceleration burn alerted them. Or at least alerted that one. Oh, I bumped into the wall. There we go. If only the Nomai had some of the seeds from Timber Earth with them, yeah. Either way, it's the red zone we need to go to. Yeah, there must be some kind of air if the air is places that murky. At least it's directly forward. Should I hurdle myself in there at 1 kilometer a second? Called Touch the Fishy %? Oh my god. I'm assuming the red light is where I need to go because the others are probably anglerfish, and also I don't want to take out the signal scope in here. No, I tried that earlier and it just heard the probe launcher firing and went for me. What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have recalled the scout. That was dumb of me. Right, because no, this loop I never put the scout. Well, let's wander around in here. It heard me, but I can probably avoid it by going quietly. Aw, shit. Or are those their eggs? The aft hall? Again. Oh, more apple damage. Why did I accelerate fast? It's somewhere in these vines. Yeah, I'm just resetting the cycle at this point. Been doing this the proper way. With a scout. Yeah, go to the pod, shoot the scout through. Did you know if you get good enough at meditating, you can do it instead of sleeping? Like, you don't, like, you still need to sleep some, but up to, like, 4 hours of meditation replaces up to, like, 5 hours of sleep. No, this is real. You can look it up. There are scientific studies on this. If you meditate sufficiently deeply, it fills the same need as sleep does. That said, you still have to sleep, but you end up like... But like what a lot of monks who are experienced in meditation end up doing, apparently, is meditating for about 4 hours a day and then sleeping for about 3 hours a day. Oh yeah, it can just tell me where to go, can it? Oh. I don't think there's any anglerfish in here. But let's be careful just in case. That music is really neat. I'm gonna put her paw on my face, the kitten decided to mimic, so now I got two goobers touching my cheeks. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh, right, the cables. Get in the way while playing this game. Move the HUD marker. We do not need it anymore. Where is the scout signal? Kinda, the music that played there kinda reminded me of Signalis music, actually. Burn forward full speed. Oh, that one is noticeably a slightly different color than the rest, actually. Into the piss chamber? Oh, there's another escape pod stuck there. Oh, that's a lot of Nomai bodies. Where the warp core goes. I already figured I'd probably have to bring the warp core to here from the Ash Twin project. You. Well, that doesn't do anything, presumably because the warp core is not there. Or rather, the warp core that exists is broken. To be more careful about conserving fuel. Hello? Oh, this is where they receive the eye signal? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal is the signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Iskall, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery that's incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Because the one in charge is a fucking idiot, yeah. This is Iskall's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. What are the odds that the unprecedented mystery signal is in the same system as an unprecedented fucked up space plant? True. Our vessel appears to have somehow... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Maybe, but we can see that the eye is somewhere actually outside the solar system, like at an extreme distance from the star. You were right. Wait, there are trees here. I don't need to worry too much about fuel because I can use oxygen as fuel in a pinch. Oh. Do you need to know my clans whose vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Hannah, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. Oh my god. Yeah, of this ship. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told this story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared that way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble sparking during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So the universe as a whole is dying, which I figured. Given... was it Chert who mentioned seeing a ton of supernova? Yeah. It is amusing that it did. Is there another way in? Is the question. I vaguely remember the controls on the shuttlecraft. But only vaguely. Maybe I should go find a shuttlecraft to compare. What do you mean the ball, Jaren? That looks like an unlaunched escape pod. Actually, I might have my ship. I might have a ship log entry on what they all do. Who in here steals hoodies? Me. Did I miss something inside? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And our big AO. Oh my god. Okay, let's refill my fuel and then go back inside. Did you mean this ball? Because it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Well, getting some, well, it's more like ogling balls. And getting your hands on the ball. Oh. I didn't realize anything would happen at all. Why am I jetting around so much? An additional ball is revealed. Does that open anything? Yes, we did see that writing. What did I do there? Where have I seen 3 hexagons before? I don't remember at all. What do you mean hexagraphical depictions? I mean, I've been to the core of Giant's Deep, but I might be just not remembering something? Yeah, I'm gonna go check the log. I must have forgotten something. Sighted pillar that appears to be some sort of input device. Death in the universe, yeah. Yeah, once again, I play once a week, so I have plenty of time to forget shit. No, map mode, Giant's Deep. Oh! I got it! Oh! Those are navigation coordinates! That's for inputting navigation coordinates! Ah. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I last saw the coordinates for the eye. Oh, God. Is there anything more to find? Yeah, because previously we couldn't find how to. Had no idea how to interpret the navigation coordinates for the eye we were given. But now I'm realizing we don't need to understand it because we can just input it. Oh, the loop's ending. Yeah, I wonder what does happen if you mess up. Disappear and all this moving talks told them. I wonder what happens if we get the supernova while in Dark Bramble. Oh, so we sent our probe into a black hole where it came out of a white hole before it went in, but then we closed the black hole before the probe went in. So there were 2 copies of the probe and no way for one probe to become the other probe. So the timeline was broken and we saw like the fabric of space-time shatter before us. And then it went to credits where a shitty kazoo cover of the game's main theme played. Stuck around inside Ashtron at the end of the cycle before? Yes, and it gave me a different look because it was sending my memories back in time. Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. See you for now, Jaren. Okay, my guess for what happens is that by entering the eye, we either like enter a new universe or create a new universe because the eye is older than the current universe. So maybe it outlived the end of the last one. There's an interesting concept for how... Oh, I should go look on Hollow's Lantern to see if there's anything I missed. So there's an interesting theory for how the universe could actually physically end instead of, like, just become hydrogen disassociated in space, which is the accelerating expansion of space-time gets to a point where space-time itself is expanding faster than the speed of light, causing potentially the universe's the fabric to rip apart, sort of. I don't know if that's like a popular conclusion. You tried throwing yourself into the activation process? I did see a video on YouTube about that. Where if you do it, sends you back in time, except your memories also get sent back. So in the next cycle, if you go on the Ash Twin project, there's just a copy of you in there, and that's you from the previous loop. And you can talk to yourself. And then if you don't jump in the Ash Twin cycle at the end, then it breaks the fabric of space-time. And the margins on it are getting thinner? Yeah, that's what I understand as well, actually. Hello? I think, sadly, the general conclusion is just heat death with nothing afterwards. Timber Hearthstone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Didn't know this was here? Yeah. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins' protective shell. My gratitude, I imagine, will also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. It'll be more than we initially thought. It'll be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the projective cell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Oh yeah, this is that chamber on Timber Hearth. Interesting. I figured there must be something here. Because it told me, like, no discoveries. As a not physicist, what is the predominant theory for how the universe ends? Just heat death and then there's nothing else? Why am I going for the interloper? I wanted to look more around on Hollow's Lantern. That's what I wanted to do. Started wondering why Brittle Hollow hadn't already collapsed. Interesting. Is there anything else on Hollow's Lantern? It doesn't look like it. Right, the shuttles. No. I want to go to the gravity cannon on Riddle Hollow if it hasn't fallen already. So I want to explore the shuttle controls again. What if I launched Ree out of the gravity cannon? Is she still here? Genuinely is nothing after,
I'm with the
even
science
thermodynamic
team.
fluctuations don't amount to anything? Been around wild maps? Ah. Offshore rigging shape chargers to blow the blades off to massive 13 megawatt wind turbines? Hold on one sec. I think I missed something. I believe the predominant theory is heat death, and then there's an eternity of weird thermodynamic fluctuations afterwards. There are a variety of theories in which there's genuinely is nothing after. And even the thermodynamic fluctuations don't amount to anything, but these generally smack of motivated reasoning more than anything else. See, my instinct is via the anthropic principle. There's got to be other universes, right? Because how did we end up with one that's got the exact parameters necessary for life? If not multiple universes, then at least like a cycle of universes of some kind. Personally, I'm also like kind of a Buddhist, and the idea that the idea that reality is both beginningless and endless is kind of very important in Buddhism. But yeah. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed. Yeah. So these are the shuttle controls. That's recall. I survived that somehow. It feels like I just fall back to the planet. Yeah. It sucks you into the closest planet? I see. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Let's restart the loop and go grab the fucking core. Wait, which of the towers is the Ash Twin one? It's the one with the cacti on it, right? Oh, I should have done the map first. Fuck. When I still have the gravity cannon marked. There they are. No, Ash Twin. This part you don't have to be super fast since you need to wait for the sand to go down anyways. That graphical bug is still there. I should restart the game. Oh, we can rest by the fire to skip ahead? Oh, huh. Cool. It's a neat way to skip ahead in the loop. Hi, Zoe! How are you? What have you been up to today? I saw you playing Micah Punk. I have investigated the sun station. Oh my god, it's gonna eat me into the sun again. You know, in real orbital mechanics, it's actually harder to go in system than outwards in the system. I was gonna go wait on Ash Twin this time. I guess I can yap for a bit. Which is always like when I see people talking about like throwing billionaires into the sun, and it's like, do you have any idea how difficult it is to throw something into the sun? Put them out of the solar system instead. Anger is no reason to waste Delta V. So while we wait for the towers to reveal themselves, what has everyone been up to? Any very nice space battleship? Ooh, what kind? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a Fabula Ultima campaign DM'd by GM'd by Index Page soon, and I spent a lot of time today talking with them about like realistic spaceships and stuff, because I thought it would be cool, even if we're doing like science fantasy, to have like realistic spaceships. I have like a couple of character concepts I haven't decided on. Also, I haven't fully read through the rules of Fabula Ultima yet. Ah, there's the first tower. I should not land my ship here. I'm gonna need to get it back. I'm gonna need to get back in it afterwards. I believe that means it's the opposite side. The shit gets yeeted anyways. God. Oh no, it's over here. There are the towers. Only kidnap with consent. Not make a towers joke. Hold on, I'm getting Discord pings. Let me check and see if it's anything important. Oh, was that your way to avoid the fish? I think broken means in the context of roleplay. Hi, NPC Lee. Yeah, we're like near the end, so this is like basically the end that we're at now, so. I would avert your eyes and ears. Given that we have figured out the solution to the whole game's puzzle and are now executing it. Yeah, then it's DLC time. Called a hotel room. Okay, where's the little alcove I need to hide in? There it is. So you need to wait until the sand is falling nearly straight up. Which is when the portal will appear to the interior of the Ash Twin Project. There we go. Man, this is crazy. This is the gravity controls, right? Yes. Chemistry does indeed exist. There goes the gravity. Turn. Open the core. And we've returned through the teleporter. Ow! Where is our ship? Is that the end of cycle music? I assume it's just playing because I took the core out of the Ashtran project. Oh yeah, it is different. There's an additional layer to the music. Oh, you can see all the stars going supernova. I'm going too fast. I'm so dumb. Okay, there are credits. I didn't notice until the Oh, you fucking idiot, yeah. And now it's just crickets. Yeah, I didn't notice the stars going supernova until now. I was too busy talking to chat and not noticing how fast I was going. No, this is just happening at the end of the universe. This just is the end of the universe. Called In Time, so the one that plays when you take the course called Final Voyage. I noticed it's yeah, so it's like the same as the end of cycle music, except it has an additional layer to the music. Me when driving in my car right after a beer. You know, you can have binary planets like this. Pluto and Charon, although they're dwarf planets, not planets, are sort of close to a binary planet. In that they both orbit around a location that is outside of Pluto's radius. Because technically the moon does not orbit around the center of the Earth. There's a point very slightly displaced from the center of the Earth that the moon and the Earth both orbit around, but that point is still pretty close to the core of the Earth. But because Charon is a substantial fraction of Pluto's size, the point they both orbit around is actually outside of Pluto. Just like these two are orbiting a single point between them. Wait, where was the tower? There it is. Oh, hey, there's the interloper coming really close. Wow, that comes really close. Yeah, it's called a berry. Yeah, it's called the berry center. I forgot the word for it. In fact, technically, not everything orbits the center of the sun. The solar system has a barycenter that everything, including the sun, orbit around. It's just that barycenter is very close to the center of the sun. Earn 2 points from the center of Vivi's chest. I don't remember where the solar system's barycenter is. It's probably vaguely in the direction of Jupiter, though. Relative to the sun. Because I think Jupiter has like a way stronger pull on the sun than anything else in the solar system. Yeah, it's basically the sun and Jupiter that determine it. Nothing else has a real effect. Because Jupiter is so utterly massive and the only planets that are anywhere near Jupiter's size are further away from the sun. Isn't Jupiter like pretty big even for a gas giant? Insofar as we've discovered extrasolar gas giants. Like, aren't most of them quite a bit smaller than Jupiter? There are certainly ones bigger than Jupiter, but they're not very common as far as I know. Just like Neptune is like the largest ice giant we've ever detected. Like, no extrasolar ice giant is as large as Neptune. Oh yeah, I need to tell Paige about that for that sci-fi game. That, like, by the way, our solar system is weird. We've learned that our solar system is really weird, and that it's not a typical star system. I think Saturn is a more typical size for gas giant, and there are quite a few that are smaller than Saturn. Yeah, I wasn't saying it's a serious outlier, just that it's big for a gas giant. Well, the thing is, bigger ones. So, bigger ones should have been disproportionately easy to detect. So, the proportion that are so the proportion of gas giants total that are larger than Jupiter, like the true proportion, Not the one we've detected, not the proportion of what we detected, the true proportion of gas giants that exist that are smaller or larger than Jupiter. That portion that are larger than Jupiter can only ever be smaller than what we've detected because larger gas giants are easier to detect. Wait until the sand is vertical. Yeah, that's what the really weird thing is how many ice giant, extrasolar ice giants we've detected that are so much smaller than Neptune and Uranus. Like a fraction of Neptune and Uranus' size. Yes, it's small. Hi, Paige! I was just talking about how our solar system is actually really weird, given what we know about other star systems from telescopes and the like. Like how Jupiter is quite large for a gas giant. Neptune is, like, insanely large for an ice giant. I think Earth is kind of a weird size for a planet to be too, isn't it? But we know less about terrestrial planets. Also, it seems like most star systems don't have a mix of terrestrial planets in the inner... Don't have the thing we see in our star system with rocky planets in the inner system and gaseous planets in the outer system. That does not appear to be the typical arrangement. The moon is indeed weirdly large compared to Earth, compared to other moons in our star system, but we don't know absolutely nothing about exomoons, so that doesn't tell us much. And so the tiny ones from the high energy lab, God. I mean, in the logs they kept mentioning... Hold on, can I just mark the know my ship? I think the wisdom has gone from hot Jupiters are common, though, to hot Jupiters aren't that common. They're just really easy to detect. I think it was like a few % of star systems have a hot Jupiter. I went too fast. Now we gotta wait for Ash Twin again. I was trying to fly slowly to evade it, but yeah, I'll wait here for a bit. I'm not a mouse and keyboard, I'm on a controller. Campfire song. Okay, so instead of chasing the hourglass ash twin around the sun, what the fuck did I do there? I want to intercept it on the other side of the sun, I think. You can see the towers just beginning to poke out of the sand there. There are the twin towers. I didn't put my spacesuit on. Okay, so we could have waited a little bit longer. Oh, I did say twin towers, didn't I? Second clone has hit the towers! I'll hit your towers. A little bit late, Alchemist. Oh, the jump moves you slightly forward if you're not inputting anything. It's not an excuse to make a 9/11 joke! Well, I'm not moving at all. Otherwise. Oh no! You know what's happening? The planet, I'm moving. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Because I just figured out what's happening. I'm moving slightly further away from the planet, meaning my orbit around the planet's barycenter, like my movement around the planet's barycenter, is like slightly desynced from the planet's surface. And the planet's surface moves a little bit under me. This happens in real life too, it's just not usually noticeable. It would be noticeable on a space habitat with centrifugal gravity, actually. That if you jump up in the air, you move slightly to one side. Oh my god, Kiara, Jesus Christ, that might be a little bit too much for Twitch. How come my face not noticeable like that? Yeah. It's really noticeable if you have an artillery gun, yeah. Yes, it is. For sufficiently long-range artillery, you need to account for it. I wasn't quite sure if it is the Coriolis effect or if that describes something different, but yes. Oh, you're fine, God. Okay, just a few seconds. Something drink deep, something fill with my essence, something station my will. Oh my god. God damn it. Stop getting stuck. No, I was doing this on purpose first because I wanted to test also. Oh, I leave the gravity a little bit when I jump. But yeah, you can see on the inside too. I move a little bit. Station perfectly demonstrating why centrifugal stations need to stick to like 1 RPM or less. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is the platform? There it is. Where is Dark Bramble? There it is. That's cool, Broken. You're right, while the autopilot is running. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Oh! Yep. No, I'm gonna have to look at them again. And I'm probably just gonna screenshot them, honestly. What am I doing? Okay, Oh, it just puts them on the HUD? That means screenshotting is pointless, doesn't it? Well, I already screenshotted it, so... I will leave that up in a corner of my screen. No worries, Broken. I can just not pay attention to you if you're too distracting. But yeah, I am focusing right now. I didn't refuel my spacesuit. Fuck. Interesting how thick the walls are. Oh, that turned the gravity on? No, fuck. Oh, damn it. What does this do? Warp, I guess. That's the eye. What does that do? It brings me there? Okay. This is the eye. Cool. And we can see the stars go out. Oh, that's our star. I do remember the Quantum Moon trials. You see me getting further and further away. Trees detected? What was that? I feel my controller vibrating periodically. Oh. Oh, gravity follows this. Do I fall off here into the eye? What? This is the museum on Timberhearth? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and a technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. For a solar system at the end of the universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Like, called Kids Look Untouchable? Yeah. I posted that, Ree. I was the one who posted about that. On the Discord. Oh. Observe. New lights? In a forest. And we're seeing them all go out. From Outer Wilds Adventures and someone breathing? It's myself. The trees there are changing with... Oh, hello. Do you hear music? Esker. Oh, there. Now it's showing a signal. There's a banjo in there. Oh, the building is crumbling away. We have obtained the banjo. Hey, it's Rebek. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Or are they going to play the main theme? Okay, I was like, am I really going to die here and have to redo the whole thing? No. It's just a fake out. I guess Feldspar's here too. Now. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Oh, Gabra's poem. Old bark in the ancient glade. It's always dark. Whoa, why am I getting pulled away? What the fuck? Hey, time pal, so you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. No, my skeletons. Huh. Oh. Wait a second. They are pointing. And now they're out climbing up on top of it and with arms stretched towards the sky. Oh, in a shuttle. the mask. Someone snooze the ads. Oh, it's that one gnome, my Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. What did I miss here? Let the orgy begin. Connection with Scout is lost. I can't even do photo mode. Okay, so walking forward was not it. Oh. Shall I begin? Well, then here I go. Lay you down. What do you say then? Should I get out a harmonica? Yes. Haha, here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yeah, this should be cool. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. I did talk to Feldspar. Seeing shapes flash on it. If I jump in? Whoa? Oh, I knew it would, like, create a new universe.
That's cute. I like that. Coded in white from a Big Bang. God. The nested yugas. Yeah. Beginningless and endless samsara. Yeah, clap. How long is the DLC? See, the question is whether I can finish it tonight. In an hour or two. Because I don't want to do partway through and then end up doing like a 1 hour long stream. Okay. Then I'll save it for another stream. I should figure out something else to do in the meantime. Want to see another ending real quick? Sure. Might as well look at like see like other content in the main game then. Yeah, removing the core and just run away, right? I'm gonna respect the credits for now. And let them go. I really like this game. Oh, I tabbed out and the credits stopped rolling. The core to the QM. What is the QM again? Quantum Moon. I'm gonna go back to normal math because it's been monster math the whole stream. I do need to play Citizen Sleeper. Forgot you had a normal mouth. Last time I played CS, I skipped all the endings they offered and ended up getting stuck in an infinite loop. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kind of just sitting here listening and soaking it in and putting my thoughts in order. Ooh, what are we seeing now? Pieces of planets? This is the new universe. Yeah, and we see like little bug guys around a campfire making marshmallows. Every person you met adds something to the sending scene. Ooh. That was wonderful. You're on song forward? Yeah. So you said take the warp core to the quantum moon. Oh, wait a second. I should have waited. There's no way to skip this animation, is there? Nope. Let's go like 4 minutes. My last at least 15, God. Tend loop, I just launched myself into the sun. I only got meditate because someone told me to go get it.
Okay, I could have waited a little bit longer. And yeah, you can only really play... Like, a lot of games that do this sort of, like, the whole game is one big puzzle thing, you can only really play it once. Because then you know all the answers to the puzzles. The fun is in figuring out the answer to the puzzles. So what the fuck are you gonna do once you've figured out all the answers to the puzzles? I guess speedrun the game. What is Chance of Sinar? You're gonna say hi to Solanum? Okay. Because it's not ours? Yeah. It's funny to think that the Nomai after the Ash Twin project didn't work. They just kind of left it on. Such that it was able to activate once the conditions were met. Leave the oven on, yeah. When she said I already had a crash out over how the idea that consciousness is what matters for observation in quantum physics is woo. Pure woo. I already had a crash out about it, so I wasn't gonna have another crash out. I'm going too fast. Gaming gets a pre-crash. Where's the shrine? There it is. Kath! We're messing around after having finished the game. How are you doing? Turn the lights off. Shut the door. I found this really cool desk. Wait, yeah. What the fuck? There we go. Wait a second, what did I fuck up? Right, the shrine needs to be at the pole. The shrine needs to be at the pole. Was it North Pole or South Pole? North? Okay. There it is. I knew it would spawn there. Shut the lights off. Close the door. Not there. That works. There it is. Shut the door behind us. Yeah, I saw the sand showing upwards and it's cool. Already holding warp core. Do I ask Solanum something here? Or just meditate here? Okay. Don't do anything else? This is just the normal dialogue, right? Yes. How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You're unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. Why the fuck do you have that? Yeah, I expected Solanum to say something. have a warp core. No! Oh, God. The one where you outrun the supernova with the warp core or stay in Ash Twin during the supernova is like you drift forever until your supplies go out in an empty universe. Think, why does this alien have a warp core? Maybe. Is there anything else to do?
So cute! I'm with the science
Hilda,
team!
thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. It'd be so funny if she reacted to you just holding the warp core. So here's my concern with starting the DLC. I might just start the DLC. If that will not result in me finishing the DLC very quickly next time. It's like 6 hours at minimum? Okay. Wait, I can shove the interloper off course? Yes, I want to test that out. And then we can get a little bit of a start on the Echoes of the Eye, I guess. I'll puzzle you. Bitch. Did you just sort of ram into the interloper? You say way the fuck back? Okay. And no, I don't think I'll try that. Let me go to just chatting for the moment. Because at the very least I need to re-enable the DLC if I'm going to start it tonight. Oh shit, the new Against the Storm DLC is out. Oh, I need to do that sometime. Outer Wilds.
Get as far as finding the DLC location? Yeah, okay, so I need to go to that one, like, old radio station. Was it? On Timberhearth? Anyway, the DLC is now enabled. I'm relaunching the game. Bobcat reel? There we go. I'm gonna run and take a bio break, and then we're gonna start the DLC. I've returned. Echoes of the eye. The hydration. Welcome back, sexy. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Thank you for the head pats. Well, Ruby, who's like a good friend, told me to turn off the DLC and do the base game. So that's what I did, without seeking another opinion. Aw, thank you. What? Oh, fuck. Of course she isn't best girl. She's not as good as I am. I'm the best girl here. Bree can be second best. I don't think I ever checked this out. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print in the radio tower. It's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Ah, that's a little jerk for you, General. Everyone says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. True. Huh. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to be the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giants Deepened, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Roasting a marshmallow right at the end of the cycle? No. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. No, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up on either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Huh. Which one was it? That was unique. Did he see the eye? Above the sun in the orbital plane. You're right. Huh. Okay, bro. Huh. Deep space radio. The tower designers receive photos. There's several photos of the entire solar system on the walls. Hornfels knows something strange in one of the photos, but can include equipment malfunction. What do you mean raw dog it? It is also made out of wood, as little sense as that makes, given that wood would, like, kind of decompose in vacuum due to all of the moisture being sucked out and air being sucked out. It'd kind of just break. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and soft velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Oh, we can see the satellite sort of following the... Yeah, I don't understand how you could be in the vacuum of space and not be stressed out. I'm gonna be real. What angle was it? Did I just hit the satellite? Where is it at the beginning of the loop, then? Hi, She Mom Soul. Oh, it was a big oopsie. I can't believe I managed to hit the fucking satellite with my shit. Oh, you know each other? So very me to hit the satellite, though. She is indeed cute. I almost hit it again. So at the beginning of the loop, it's at no angle, it looks like. Yeah, at a very slight angle, so it was right to go back to the beginning of the loop. Regardless. I was already thinking about going back to the beginning when I saw that happen. And I guess we just follow the satellite with our ship for a bit? Damn, I wish someone would make me a MILF. Oh, you just hold A. On it, your wish is my demand. Why am I taking orders? I don't know. We start after stream or during it. Hey, this is the wrong website for that. Huh. What the hell? What? Excusez-moi? Is this a spaceship belonging to a different alien race? We don't talk about the separatists. Unknown language. Response to light? Body to it, so you're on your way. Aw. Thank you. Huh. Rotate. It's wood. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's like an O'Neill cylinder? What is this rendezvous with Rama shit? I think we get long here. Wild. Wild. So it's only visible via it blocking the sun. Jules Verne stuff? No, I was comparing it to Rendezvous with Rama. Which I think is Heinlein. Is Heinlein? A lantern? High table. With some chess-like game being played. It might be Clark instead. Also, I like how the water like seems to continuously circulate. You're right, it's probably not. I just saw it was something you could pick up. Why is it so Canadian? Like Pacific Northwest. Huh. The projector needs to be on? The structure's Canadian in nature. What D4 sanity? So you can insert a lantern into it, but a broken lantern doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, slide reel! Oh, I had an idea. I was like, can I put my scout in? Provide light? But no. Yeah, it does look like I need an actual lantern, and this broken one will not work. Oh, look, a little staff. Oh, more slide reels. Oh. The dam is falling apart. I assume it'll break at some point in the cycle. Oh yeah, the water level is rising. This is so cool. Ha. Sitting there, sitting out and fishing. Praying. Looking and seeing a planet. Sailing out. Aw. Yeah, and there are no corpses here, unlike with the Nomai. Right as the dam breaks, huh? Oh, and it broke the building, too. Interesting. Yeah, I heard that sound and I'm like, did the dam fucking break? God, that's so cool. More games need to have centrifugal gravity megastructures. You got that for a minute. No, I saw it. I saw it. I already know the launch codes. No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to visit set destination markers. Oh, yeah. It's nice to give the system to all possible locations. That's what my voice sounds like. Oddly, of all things, the Japanese shooter game Vanquish is set aboard an O'Neill cylinder. The Stranger. Why does it describe it as a ring world? That's not what a ring world is. It's more like an O'Neill cylinder. Although an O'Neill cylinder should be longer. And actually quite a bit wider. It should be many kilometers. O'Neill disc. Yeah, but people still use ring world usually to describe a ring around a star. Does it not matter what angle I approach from? Get Alderson disc representation. Have you read Missile Gap? Daedalus? How long did I voice train for? I honestly don't remember because I did it off and on for a period of like 2 years-ish. And my voice hasn't changed that much since. Okay, Missile Gap is a short story about 1970s-ish Earth being abruptly transported aboard like the surface of 1970s Earth being abruptly transported to the surface of an Alderson disk. Like at the height of tensions between the US and USSR. An Alderson disk is an immense flat disk around a star. I'll like get a picture. I'm gonna get a picture. Yeah, it's absurd. It's obscenely large. Like this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's obviously like even more implausible than Ring Worlds. But yeah, fuck. Anyways, look at Missile Gap. It's really good. It's a novella and it's really good. You do eventually learn, and this is kind of spoilers, that they didn't get transported there. Someone, for some reason, created a copy of the Earth at that point in time on the surface of the Alderson disk. Like, they're actually just like, everyone is actually just copies of everyone who was alive on Earth at that time. Like a perfect snapshot. So we see that ringed planet, the Eye, a vessel with fire inside, and thing with eye and like bug thing. And there's a bunch of crazy shit that's happened. One of them is that you have the mix of like, what the fuck has happened? Why are we not on Earth? Why are we on an Alderson disk, of which the immediate vicinity is like if you had peeled open the Earth and like laid it on top. But not only that, you also have the mix with the mundane politics of the Cold War. Like the fact that the Soviets very quickly realized that nuclear deterrence has now failed because intercontinental ballistic missiles don't work on an Alderson disk. And the Soviets invade Europe. I know to turn the image. I'm just like thinking about the image right now first. Huh. The Eye? It's not because you move away. It's because no, there's substantially shorter range. The ICBMs could still like work, but they wouldn't hit. But you can't hit Russia from the U.S. with the ICBMs that existed at the time. Because the ballistic trajectory is different. So you see the Eye's location in the solar system. The Eye expanding. No, sending out a signal to their star system. No. The US and Russia aren't any further away from each other. It has to do with the physics of how ballistic missiles work. This novella explains it better than, like, I remember the explanation. But, like, again, the important part is that US ICBMs can no longer hit Russia. And Russian ICBMs can no longer hit the US. Oh, they're like owls. I didn't realize that from the pictures. Oh my god, his face? His face is killing me for some reason. Oh my god, his expressions!
fucking pogged out. Ow, Jack! Corrupted slides. But showing the building of the stranger and his travel here. Yeah, burn slides. And they arrived here to look at the eye. Okay, so there's another slide deck. Slide reel. What is that? Most of the slides have been burnt. Or at least early on, and then it shows something closing. Light through there to open this? Odd. It is very cool. There's some places around the settlement we haven't checked out yet. The light flickered. Oh, you can see the dam starting to break. I mean, they might change without light. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Yeah, no. This is where I found the lantern. I don't usually get technical about theory versus hypothesis now. Person who made the translator about the new language? Oh, that's a good idea. You're right. These go dark without lanterns immediately next to them. I don't think it was the protagonist, was it?
Something opened up. Aww. Oh. It's a crypt? I can roast marshmallows. They have little lanterns with them? This feels comically disrespectful. This is super weird, though. No, we haven't. You're right, maybe if we found one. Come on. Well, the dam's about to break, but I don't think there's anything more in this settlement. Unable to pinpoint location. Getting carried away by the river's current. No. Oh, but there's another of these rafts. Oh, it just broke. I got thrown off the raft. Huh. These are the same paintings? Yes. Yeah, none of these odd... Oh! One's missing. And it appears broken open? There's an entrance below there. It's coming for you, Doc. Remove all of these lanterns. That's my plan. Oh, another projector room. Flooded now. But they're actually The Mummy, 1999, starring Brendan Fraser. Right there. Not quite. The eye. They see the eye from inside the ship. They see that if they touch the eye, it will wipe away the universe. Oh my god, his face again. Will wipe away the universe, yeah. They burned the shrine they built to the eye. Bunch of burn slides. And then it conceals itself. Oh yeah, they do have weird two-thumbed hands. God, their faces are so funny to me. I have the universe now. Stealth Field is my new best friend. Makes the most amusing soy jack expression. Recover 1d6 sanity. Light those for the second one. Oh, and this is the old eye temple. Oh, jetpack fuel. Convenient. But yes, next loop I should go ask the guy about the translator. Build a new shrine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, Raft, come back. Should turn my flashlight off. Oh, the loop is ending. I like the bin mirror. Yeah, shouldn't I have? Oh, I survived the end of the cycle. Huh. The ship moved? Oh. But yeah, I guess he tells you about the thing. Marking locations so you can have like a way easier time finding the stranger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the translator guy, right? I never talked to them after the statue opened its eyes. I was supposed to come find you. Look, you gotta see this to know my statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. So someone tell Gabro or maybe Rebek? Oh, stars. Can you help me translate this new alien language I found? A new language. Yes, star. It's absolutely stars above. You bet I can. Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex, and 6 months, and I should have the vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. Yeah, okay. I'm in Feldspar and they're in Dark Bramble? Turn here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Yeah. To do it in 22 minutes with enough funding. That's an amusingly realistic answer. Cinder Isles. Reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Slide rail from the liver lowland shows Shane's vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. There's a pier around a strange vault. Strangers and its inhabitants, several sleds have been burned. Yeah. I should have forgot to set her location. You can't launch without ever activating the statue, but if you die before activating the statue, then you just get a "you are dead" and then credits roll screen. What? Did I not mark the stranger? Oh, I must have messed up. There it goes. Because it's not the same angle every time, though. It's just a coincidence the first time. Well, that doesn't matter. Ever take a close look at their little spaceships? Don't look like any of them are iterable. Did we enter at a different point? Ooh, what's that? Oh, this is the way we came in the first time. Yeah, we entered it on the other side. Interesting. Ow. Oh, there's ghost matter there. Did they all also get killed by the ghost matter? I can't send my sat through the hole in the wall. There's a hole in the roof? Nope. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll ghost you, Arthemis. What do you mean, guess what ghost matter is deathly allergic to? I don't think I ever found that out, actually, how the Hearthian survived. Where should I have found that out about how the Hearthian survived? True. Water. It's water, isn't it? So look there after the dam breaks. No, you really helped, because that never occurred to me. I don't think that would have ever occurred to me. I had a feeling I should check here after the dam breaks, but I wouldn't have realized that would have gotten rid of the ghost matter. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Lanterns are full of ghost matter. Oh. Do I have to combine it with a lantern? Doesn't seem to do anything when pointed at ghost matter. I think my raft left. And telling them what happened to the Nomai? Oh, okay. So they have flames in their artifacts. How do I get a flame in mine is my question. I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't let me... Do I have to, like... Wouldn't let me do anything, would it? What is that odd apparatus up there anyways? I think this building had another entrance. Or is it only the other one that had something behind the stairs? It might have been only the other one. See you, Jaren. But I don't have a raft. Yeah. Oh, neat. The dam's about to break. I should have stayed up there, actually. I figure it's worth exploring up there when the water is in. Not quite. Yeah, there's always another loop. There's going to be too much of a note in here before the water sweeps in and destroys these. I don't think the Nomai are much bigger than the Hearthians. Oh, there it goes. Gotta go fast if we want to see this. Aha! There's a secret pathway under the water. Yeah. Him, son, the two timers in this game. Aha. Too level like Vivi, goddammit. These stairs go up high. Another slide reel. wacky. Anyways. We also need a lantern. Yeah, the sun is gone. One of those towers. They all went in with their artifacts. That's just showing me how to go in. On ticketing meter from Giant Steep, yeah. Yeah, from Middle Hollow. Some settlements. There's a little bit of a settlement there. Inject things into the mind, yeah. It's electrified? Oh, the ramp. Did the raft break or did you just throw me off? Yeah, I should have turned the flashlight off there. Oh, so I can manually break the dam? I might as well move to the front raft. Oh, the lanterns went out. Pendants made out of. Is that like ghost matter crystals? It might just be like I think it might also just be green glass. What are you? I wonder if there'd be anything new here, but doesn't look like it. So I need to figure out how to light the artifact. And then what to do with it. It looks like it was. I'm not sure. I'll check my ship's log. They don't look lit. If they're lit, they're concealed. I'm gonna wrap up for the night because I'm like really tired. Okay, so who are we going to raid? Okay, so who are we going to raid? Okay, so who are we going to raid? Oh shit, it's echoing. Straight spirited spider. For some games it doesn't work. For some games, direct audio capture doesn't work. And anyways, if you did not know, I have a Discord. Here's the link. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow when I will actually be finishing the early access content for Sulaco. Good night, everybody.